everyone. My name is Princess Pearl. It's an absolute delight to see you. Welcome once again to Gabriel Knight. For those of you who have not been tuning into other streams of Gabriel Knight that I have been doing, I have decided that since for most people, for Halloween, they will dress up in costumes. But I normally dress up in a costume, so for Halloween streams, I should dress like a normal person. Hello, Yeti. Welcome in. We are playing once again more Gabriel Knight. I have with me a copy of the novelization. I have with me a notebook, and I am going through looking for interesting similarities, differences between the actual game and the novelization. Will I actually end up doing anything interesting with this? Maybe. We'll find out. Oh, Gabriel Knight is 2 times louder than me? Da-da-da-da-da. That might just be this opening section. Let me slide this down a little. Talking. How's it sounding now? Okay, well. Here's hoping things better. Yay! Okay. Let's see, where was I? I'm guessing day 3. Okay, right. So last we left off, Gabriel had called up his great uncle Wolfgang in Rittersburg to find out more about his family's past. He had also gone to visit Madame Casino. Had I managed to get in yet? I think I had gotten in and talked to her a bit, but I don't think I had managed to get her to fully trust me. Oh, right. I remember what I have to do now. I am smart and clever. So the reason why she wouldn't trust me is because I did not know the meaning of the secret voodoo words that she had that I have to talk to her about. So
Times Picayune, dated June 20, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you. Change course before it's too late.
Lighten up. I've got some things I need to do.
Uh-huh. It looks like the lecture is just starting. Gabriel decides to record the session.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems have. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. One tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots. The basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices: animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In voodoo, the spirits are called the Loa. During a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa, and this is called being ridden. The human worshiper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god, Hezruli, the mistress of love, Papanebo, or Gede, the lord of death, Agwe, the spirit of water, Legba, spirit of the crossroads, and the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
Ugh. Oh, I gotta get more sleep at night.
Tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called Hounfours. Their priests, Hungan or Bokors. Their priestesses, Mama Loa. In a voodoo Hounfour, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a poto mitan. The ritual circle is prepared with a veve, a pattern of symbols. Each tribe's veve is slightly different, consisting of complex symbols that identify their special Loa. During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd or asson, the ritual knife or kubasa,
That knife gives me the chills.
the ritual whip or fouet cache, and the ritual coffin or seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. The Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She, butterflies, fireflies.
Firelight. No, what is it? Gabriel?
What? I can't see.
Gabriel, get in.
Can't. It's too small for me.
You must get in, Gabriel.
It's not mine. Too small.
Hide, Gabriel. Hide.
No, no, let me out. Help.
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my God, sorry.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Greek night at the Alpha Psi Omega frat house. It looks like it took place sometime last spring. Gabriel scans the bulletin board. There's a notice for a lecture on investigative reporting techniques to be given by octogenarian Pulitzer Prize winner Laura Bo Dorian. Unfortunately, it's weeks away. By that time, Gabriel will have to have learned on his own.
Hello? Okay, there we go. I have got to get my microphone set up fixed. Okay, so what I was saying is that I think I like how there's that Easter egg there relating to the Laura Bose games, Colonel's Bequest, Dagger of Amon-Ra. And I think it's really interesting that a lot of Sierra games pick up like similar themes and locations. So both Gabriel Knight and Laura Bow are from New Orleans. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my sound system. I gotta get this dealt with. I think the problem is that the soundboard for many years just lived in the trunk of my husband's car. So it's gotten beaten around quite a bit. It's dying a slow and painful death. Are any other notices on here? I don't remember.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Need a ride to LA the last weekend in August.
I wouldn't go there if you paid me.
Interestingly said by group that game company based out of California.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Work out of your home and make up to $2,000 a week in your spare time. Call 555-6789.
I actually called them once. You sell cat food over the phone.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Ha! We'll do algebra or biology homework for food.
Yeah, that sounds like university.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Jazz jam session every Tuesday at 7 in the music building.
No comments on that?
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Haircuts for $10 a head. Perms for $20 at the Tulane Beauty School West Campus.
Like I'd let an amateur touch these locks.
Hey, I just cut my hair myself, so.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Greek night.
Oh, okay, we've looped around. So I think, if I remember correctly, Grace Desk Sergeant. Lecture.
Voodoo is the base, the ritual knife or kubasa.
That knife gives me...
These items are often, the Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any voodoo. Mama Loa.
Okay, I thought there was something that got recorded that Gabriel slept through. Just how much snoring is there? Aw. Okay. I think this leads to the professor's office. All the snoring.
Are you a student?
No. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Well, you have walked into my private office, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
Let's have a look around first.
An old globe sits atop Hartridge's file cabinet.
Has anyone seen those videos of people, like, they get old globes and they try and figure out, like, to the date when the globe was designed? Like, okay, well, this country was, like, after this date, East and West Germany were reunited, but at this point, the Czech Republic was still united with Slovakia, and like, yes, YouTube Shorts. I really enjoy those, but it just points out how much political change there's been in the 20th century. Like, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, the game show that was on PBS? They had a problem actually between the first and second season. They recorded everything, and by the time the show went out, it's like, oh no, some of the things we talked about, it's not true anymore. That's no longer a country. This is this part of this country belongs to another country. Yeah. So that's why at the end of most seasons it says facts are accurate at date of recording or something like that. Where in the world? Yes, you thought she was in California? Where in the world is Carmen? San Diego.
Dr. Hartridge's office is crowded with masks, carved figures, and strange...
Hello, Raiders. Hello, Towie. Welcome in. Da, ba, da, da. My name is Princess Pearl. Welcome to my stream. I am playing Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. I am going through looking for differences and similarities between the game and the novelization. Normally, I dress up like a mermaid, but seeing as sword and hand long the man some foe he sought. There we go. I'm back. Sorry about that. My soundboard is dying a very fast death. What I was saying is that we are trying to investigate the voodoo murders and the history of Gabriel's family and how it's all connected. Gabriel went to this guy here's lecture on voodoo and fell asleep in the middle of it. So now he has to actually talk to him, try to find out what he misses. It happens your mic was doing that for a while. If you bumped it, it would die. Yeah, like my soundboard is actually, I have absconded with it from my husband. He used to have a podcast and he just kept this soundboard in his trunk for quite some time, for many years actually. So it's hasn't been treated very well. So I think it's just dying a death. I'm looking to get a new mic set up with just one connection, just USB straight into the computer instead of the microphone to the soundboard to the computer. Keep things a lot simpler and give me some room on my desk. Okay. Just looking around because this is a Sierra game. There's lots of things to look at. See what there is. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Especially considering the rest of the room. Exotic fish lend even more color to the cluttered office.
Have a good night, Tawi. I enjoyed the zombie game. That was fun. Take care of yourself. Rest, relax, recharge. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Man here. What do you have to say for yourself? He's probably not happy because I was snoring through his lecture.
Your lecture was terrific.
Oh, you think so? You were snoring so loud I didn't think you'd heard it.
You must travel a lot.
Yes, to Africa, mainly.
I suppose having all this voodoo stuff sitting around doesn't make you nervous at all.
It's voodoo stuff, and no. Why should it?
I'm very interested in voodoo myself right now.
How nice for you.
Hey, you've got quite a collection of goodies here.
My travels have been rewarding, yes.
So for those who are not aware, Gabriel here is voiced by the ever wonderful Tim Curry, who does not have a New Orleans accent. Yes, Gabriel Knight takes place in New Orleans. So we got a lot of fantastic voices going on.
Your lecture was...
Okay, we're just looping around now. Let's actually interrogate him.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
Ask about voodoo.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Hello, Vujin, and welcome in.
Subject, Mr. Knight,
Yep, this voice actor is Tim Curry here.
And learn something.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
Voodoo murders. The whole point of this game is we are investigating the voodoo murders because Gabriel Knight is a failed author. So he's trying to get inspiration for his next book. And there's these murders that are voodoo based happening around New Orleans, and he thinks it will be excellent inspiration.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I've read about them in the papers. I must admit to some interest. But according to the newspapers, the voodoo aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treats voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
What do you...
As I said, I don't know.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo.
Do you know anything
Snakes.
about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knight, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
That was a weird way of pronouncing that. Reptiles.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist. The June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times. Ancient sun worshippers used to roll a flaming wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel? Huh.
Gabriel has nightmares, including images, recurring nightmares, including images of a burning wheel within a wheel.
Do you have any idea what
Gabriel Knight.
Cabri-Sancourt.
That is the points
It's a
symbol
Haitian term.
signal for this game.
It's French. and literally translates as goat without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice.
Of course.
Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, wolves, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
What was that translation for Cabri Saint Corps again?
I'm not in the habit of repeating myself, Mr. Knight.
A great thing about this game is that all of this interrogation is actually recorded for you to go back and check it out later if you need to, if you can't remember what someone said. Gabriel carries around a tape recorder, and just if you want to, at any point in the game, you can just go back and listen to what you talked to people about in the past.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Okay, so Veve is a new thing I can ask about. You can tell because it's highlighted. The things that are in a slightly different color are things that are exclusive to talking to this character about. So let's ask
Tell me
Veve.
about Veves.
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Oh. Going to change up what he says there in a minute.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, Mr. Knight.
So those who do not know, a Schottenjäger is the German word for shadow hunter. Gabriel's family are Schottenjägers, and he has only just found this out at the very end of my last stream.
Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight, I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge.
Ooh.
My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a
Yep,
Protestant.
35.
And I am heterosexual when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
No.
This first thing up, like, I'm 35, I have all of these degrees, and I'm straight.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record.
Yeah, he's 35. He looks 35.
Possible if that's what the gods demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Azuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice,
Why'd you have to chant it?
where will we find one? Azuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Hungan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Papa Nebo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Okay, so now, in my inventory,
This
Oh,
is the first
darn it.
page of inventory.
I do not have the thing. Okay, well, I'll be back.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, do keep in touch.
Would that have been any more sarcastic? Okay, so back to the French Quarter, back to Jackson Square. Music in this game's so good. Hello, Mr. Artist Man. My old buddy, old pal. So in the previous day, I gave him some samples of
How's
that
it going
were
today? What?
it's
Only you.
I'll explain
Man,
after the
I've been
dialogue here.
jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow, this is great.
Uh-huh. Just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and good luck.
Okay, so yesterday I gave him some samples of marks that were found on the ground around the voodoo murder sites. He's a technical artist. He was able to put them together and reassemble the pattern. And I know, because I have played this game before and I have read the book, that is a veve. So let's see if Gabriel has anything to say about it. There it is.
The reconstructed veve was done for Gabriel by a technical artist.
Yep, that's a collection of circles and squiggles, all right. Got some weird sort of glitch happening here where the icons don't always show up along the top. Weird little pathfinding bit there. Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up randomly muted. If you see my mouth moving and nothing's coming out, please let me know. I gotta get some sort of reward for the first person who lets me know about that, so y'all keep me on my toes. Okay. Back to the Oh, that's it was. Yeah, there's not a lot of music there. It's just like very quiet, instrumental from that band that was in the corner. Okay, back to Professor Hartridge. You thought you hit a button and muted the tab. Hey, it happens.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
He's sassy. Okay. Oops, nope. Okay. Veve. Ooh, actually, I wonder if he has anything to say about these. So this is a voodoo code that was left on the wall of Marie
Can you
Laveau's
tell me
tomb.
anything about this?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really? Are you sure?
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
Nice. I am correct about everything.
This
Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Have a veve.
Can you tell me anything about this pattern?
Wow,
Oh, spooky, scary skeleton.
interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah,
Mind if I
the
copy
writing in this
Be my
game
guest.
is amazing.
Great.
It's almost like Jane Jensen
back.
got hired by Sierra solely on the basis of a short story that she sent them. The last page of the short story was missing, and
Here you go. You know, this is a
I don't remember who actually was doing the
You
hiring,
must tell
but
me all about its origin.
they wrote her like,
Actually,
I
I
need
was
to hire
hoping
you
you
because the
would
last
tell me.
page of the story was missing,
Can
and I
you
need to know
figure
how
out
it
anything about
ends.
it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself. Each of the symbols in the veve represents something. A loa, place. Where did you get this?
Have you heard of the voodoo murders?
No, you're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this Veve is authentic, then?
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. Tell you what, I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm, undercover. You can contact me at the St. George's bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this if you don't mind.
Did he give more details on that in the book? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, well, I just saw the thing that I'll need to end the day, so that's handy at least. Having the book on hand is like having a very, very wordy walkthrough.
I'll see you later.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
Good day, Mr. Knight. Good evening, Mr. Morning. Okay, where is there any? Right, now I have, no, I have to go visit. No, she is in. Yes, so this is Madame Casanova. Because now I know the meaning of the secret words. But Madame Casanova isn't going to speak with our dashing young leading man with his mop of hair, but she will speak to a priest.
All right, but this is private.
I like how they changed his good afternoon, Mr. Lunchtime. Yes, censored. We cannot see that. Scandalous. Oh, and also we have Brill
The
cream.
things I do for my
Little
art.
dabble do ya. Brill cream, you look so debonair.
Yes? Who is it?
Okay, so if you think that the New Orleans accent is hammy as all get out, just wait for this one.
It's Father McLaughlin back again, don't you know?
Yes, Father. Come on in.
I apologized to the great nation of Ireland
Please be seated, Father.
and a good portion of
Thank you.
Now,
the
what
British
can I
Islands
do
as
for
well, just in general, just in case.
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions, Madame?
you? If you wish, Father.
About Cabri Sankor.
Well, are you going to tell me what it means, Father?
It means, okay, of course I know what it means. Do you? It means goat without horns, or it means don't eat the chili.
It means goat without horns.
Now, Father, you surprise me. You do know what it means.
I studied in everything.
Know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
Gabriel Knight. So now I think I can ask about a bunch of the same things that I've asked her before. This is my second visit. I might get different things. I don't know for sure.
Tell me more about voodoo in New Orleans.
It's just
Okay. Nope, that's the same.
Do you know anything about Veves?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, well, let's ask her about human sacrifice, because we all want to talk to tiny little old grandma ladies about human sacrifice.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Well,
You just clicked that it's Tim Curry doing an Irish accent, which is incredible. Yeah, an Irish accent
sort of thing wasn't
filtered
done for
through
us,
New
but
Orleans
the real
accent.
voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Can you tell me anything else about human sacrifice?
What is there to tell? They cut your heart out.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, Father, I don't know what else to say.
Don't hear Tim Curry at all. There's a really fun scene where he goes to visit Malia Getty, the very wealthy and sexually alluring woman who he spotted at the crime scene. And he meets her butler, and her butler is also voiced by Tim Curry. So Tim Curry has a conversation with Tim Curry, and there's so much Tim Currying all over the place.
Who were the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that Lavaux was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo en fort. That's what they call their temples, you know. It's so secret. Most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled Lavaux, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
Is there anything else you remember about the real voodoo queen?
Well, my great-grandmother said that the real voodoo queen was the most beautiful woman on earth. She had the most incredible copper-colored skin.
Interestingly, Malia Getty also has referred to as having copper-colored skin. Which, like, at least they didn't say chocolate. At least they didn't say chocolate.
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound fool.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why I am so ill. I tell you, those drums.
Here come the drums, here come the drums.
They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there. I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my collar.
Not my own collar. I stole it.
A true object of evil if there ever was one.
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though its vibes aren't great. Let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now, let us pray.
So the blessing in the book is not quite so silly. Let's see if I can find it. Do. The hard part about finding things in the book is that a lot of events are not specifically tied to certain days. Like you can do it on multiple days. So it's like, where does it happen in this narrative? Do. No, I can't find it. Oh, well. That is something that I will remember, hopefully. Hello there. Wah, 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 wah. Welcome to the chat. Okay, so what I have to do here is I want to make a cast of this.
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless, this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessed.
Yeah, well, you see, I'm in
Yeah,
costume,
I think
obviously,
that's
because it's
Here
Halloween. That's how that works, right?
I
Hello,
feel so
Hampa.
much better now.
Do I have anything else I can talk to her about?
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions, madame?
If you wish, Father.
Oh, Hampa, did you see that there's making a Moomin movie? I saw news about that. I'm like, oh, Humpa Dumpa should know about this. Probably already knew about it, but it made me think of you. Also, it's fun to say Moomin movie. Yeah, nothing new here. Oh, Voodoo Hound 4. Did I ask about that?
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound fool.
I told you.
Okay, no, I did ask everything about that. Okie dokie. Bye-bye.
Gabriel cannot open the front
I was
hall.
trying to
He
open the door.
Well, madame, I must be going.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
It's his second trip to Kazano's place today. He must have so much gel in his hair. You're keeping yourself pessimistic about it until something more solid comes? Absolutely fair. Okay. Let's go to Napoleon House. How you doing, Sam, old buddy, old pal?
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
It isn't the first time Hollywood does something from a Finnish author and screws it up massively. You know what? I totally get that. I just watched the trailer for the next season of The Witcher, so Hollywood getting their grubby little hands on well-loved works doesn't always go the best.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Look, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this bot too long to know much about anything.
Okay, boop-a-doop-a-doop. So, for those who were not here last time, old Sammy boy here has been playing chess against a friend of his for 20 years, never winning. I gave him some Lady Luck gambling oil from a voodoo shop, and he won the game. And he said, anything you want, I will give it to you. And so I'm going to give him this mold I've made.
Could you do anything with this?
What is this? A clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
He sounds like
If you
Zoidberg.
can.
You got it, pal.
Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet tomorrow. Meet me here.
Great, thanks.
Gabriel Knight. Oy, this game makes me my sugar. The accents in this game are. Just gonna swing by the cemetery. I don't remember if there's anything here yet today, but there is stuff here eventually. This is Gabriel's family's crypt. He's not wealthy. His father wasn't wealthy. His grandfather wasn't wealthy, but they all tend to fall in love with really rich women. Hollywood had a finished source was Sinuhe the Egyptian by Mikhail Waltari, and it wasn't a very good movie.
What are you doing
Sorry about
here?
that.
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Whatever
Hands
for.
off the merchandise,
I can't
Mr.
stop
Knight.
thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know
In the movie,
anything
they did
about me.
mummifying by boiling
I'm
the
not in a
corpses in
position to get
industrial.
involved.
I've said
That's
that
the
a million
opposite of
times
how you make a
myself,
mummy.
But this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I can't believe it either.
So many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in
Tradition.
different worlds.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I have a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See, I knew it. You're crazy
Hands
about
off the
me,
merchandise.
Too. Come by tonight, please. My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
Damn it.
Have you thought about being slightly more chill, Gabe? Just a smidge? Less with the grabby? Might have a chance. The movie of Sinuhe the Egyptian was in 1954. Yeah. Anything like that era of Hollywood movies was very bad for accurate adaptations of anything. I believe we were still pretty firmly in the Hays Code era. So there were a lot of rules about what could and could not be filmed. Well, not, you could film whatever the heck you wanted. You just wouldn't necessarily get it into theaters. Yeah. Leave. There we go. Okay. And back to the bookshop.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back though.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
I love Grace. I love her so much. So I give this to Gracie.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Oh, maybe I talked to her? Wonder what Hays Code film exists that didn't get into theaters? Like, it's a lot of, a bunch of smut, but also just things like there's a character, like, things like an interracial couple. Oh no. What is her name? Etta Wong, I think. She was an absolutely famous Chinese American actress before the Hays Code went in place. And then she couldn't get work once Hays Code came in because she couldn't be a leading lady anymore.
Got a minute, Grace?
I think that's her.
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Okay, this is where
I have a pattern I need you to research.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Ugh. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want. But check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
I'm surprised she doesn't have a clever remark for that. Like, yeah, I know you can't think of anything. Have no thoughts. I think that's it for the day. Ooh, no, I'm missing stuff still. We haven't automatically gone to the day's end yet. Wonder what I haven't done. Oh, I have new things to talk about.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
In New Orleans?
I think so.
No crown, but you
No,
can
I
give them a
don't.
tiny arrow hat.
But
Yeah,
it sounds
it's not as good.
You're not gonna try to find this voodoo group yourself, are you?
Would I do that? Do you know anything about Veve?
I told you, I can't help you with that.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
What am I missing? Why is the day not done? Ooh, maybe I gotta go see Dr. John. Because I have new things to ask about. I'm sure he'll be absolutely delighted if I ask about human sacrifices and voodoo.
I'm going out.
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya. Okay, Voodoo Museum.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
I wonder if Louisiana is a single-party consent state for recording. Because Gabriel's just recording all of these conversations and doesn't tell anybody that he is. Wait, why can I ask you about Malia Getty? Arrow earring?
Malia Getty?
So stylish.
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point.
Ask about hoodoo.
Is there anything else I should know about voodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Ooh, Veve.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo, but that is not really my area.
Why not? Why wouldn't that have something to do with, like, you study the history of voodoo? Why you don't like Haitian voodoo all of a sudden? With the incoming Moomin movie, we do have a good comparison. The demake of Comet in Moomin Land. As in, it will be better than that monstrosity. Yeah, that's from what you said. I don't think that would be hard.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no need for secrecy.
You're sure you haven't heard the term caprice encore?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
Professor Hartridge said that in voodoo, a small ritual coffin is called a seke module. That knife looks familiar. Probably from Hartridge's slide.
What do you call it? A kubasa?
Ooh, quiet. Hello? 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 Took his vorpal sword in hand. There we go. Just reciting the Jabberwock. If necessary, I'll switch over to the built-in mic on my computer, but right after you cursed, it started working. We have found the solution. Swearing. Either that or me rambling off the Jabberwocky.
A wooden doll with horns is on the back table.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
According to Hartridge, that pole in the center of the room is called a poteau mitan.
Yeah. 'Twas brilling in the sly they toasted, Gar and Gibble in the Malay ball, Mims where the bar goes, and the moment rats out great. Beware the jump bird son with jaws the fight and claws the cat. Beware the jump bird and shun the frumy Spandersnatch. He took his vorpal sword in hand, long time the man some foe he sought, so rested he by the top of the tree and stood a while in thought. And as an oafish thought he stood, the Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood and burbled as he came. One, two, and through the vorpal blade went snickersnack, he left it dead, and with his head he went lumping back. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. O framed to stake, Luke lay, he chortled in his joy. 'Twas brilling in the slithy toves to Gyre and Gimble in the way, ball Mims where the bar groves and the mome rats out grave. I like Lewis Carroll.
The back wall displays various voodoo items, such as an anatomically correct voodoo doll with pins strategically placed.
Now, why does that remind me of Grace?
You know, like the occasional snickersnack. Sometimes you're not yourself. You need a Snicker snack.
An official voodoo wishing stone. Rub it and make a wish, a card says.
Funny, I say the same thing to women.
Even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford it.
I wish my voodoo book hits the bestseller lists.
I like how there's a thinking.
I wish I had $1 million.
Also, hello, Shivananda. Welcome in.
I had $1 million.
Oh, come on. Got more interesting things to say than that.
I wish Grace were as hot as she looked.
There we go. I knew you had something chauvinistic to say. Wizard.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
Sorry. Oh, scroll. That's your favorite? Your middle school English teacher, Mr. Hicks, told us how words matter less than context. Yeah, like the Vorpal until Lewis Carroll was not a word. But now we just like, oh, he took his Vorpal sword in hand and then he went and actually, like, it was a useful, good, powerful sword. So that must be what it means. Oh, it's a mansome foe. Oh, that's got to be like dangerous or something like that. Right. In context, the demake of Moomin movie we were discussing earlier was supposed to be a better version of a movie from 1992. Okay, we are going over just to the built-in mic in my computer. It's not as good quality, but it's not going to disconnect on me anytime soon. It feels really weird to be doing a stream without something in front of my face, though. I've just gotten used to it. Okay. Oh, this is weird. I don't care that it's not on. I need the mic in front of my face. It's a weird little shield between me and the camera. It's authentic, if anything else. You have this case where after running you fall asleep and wake up in the middle of the night or very early in the morning like now. Yeah. It's 1:50 in the morning here in Ontario. Ontario.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Here I
I
am.
wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
What am I missing? Why isn't the day ending?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you?
Sure.
Nope, nothing for her to research. Other than the Veve, which I've already gotten. Look at. What am I missing?
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya. Maybe there's something else. Oh, right. Mostly is has a suspect he is interrogating. I get to go and annoy them. That's a fairly major thing to forget. That's why this game can take forever, yeah.
You son of... Give me back my badge. Now, Knight.
Mr.
Sure.
Well, they did not
Thanks
say
for
son
letting
of
me
a.
know.
You
Yeah?
put that in
You
yourself.
saw it again in your history. Now, about today. Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. Well, he's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning at Jackson Square. Pushing coke? He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. You been present at the so-called voodoo ritual?
I don't know nothing. I told you.
Come on now, you can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go, man.
You relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were plainclothesmen.
Plain clothes, like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Now, who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking.
Like,
You tell me what I want to hear.
this kid's got a small, tiny little part, but his performance is so good.
Earn it.
Witness protection. Are you crazy? Don't make me laugh. Jesus, just let me
He
out of
pushed a
here.
cola can, like kicking it.
Now, come
Didn't know
on,
that was
who
illegal.
planned these murders, Crash?
Hey, you
Why
gotta
are
be
they
careful.
all members of the underworld?
By now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here.
There's lots of things that are randomly illegal that don't make
Tell 'em I didn't
sense.
say nothing.
Christ, he's freaking useless. Take him back to detain him, would you, Tony? I tell you, times like this, I'd kill for truth service. Damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn. We only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I might have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. For the book, I mean. Maybe you can punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction. That's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do.
There we go. Think that's what I was missing. Can I show you this?
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
That's cute, Gabriel. Almost looks legit. I'm sure our police artists would be amused at your techniques.
Do, 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 do. Can I just show you this?
I have this.
That's nice, but I'm busy with the real investigation. Right?
I have this giant crocodile mask that I am somehow carrying upon my person. We're in the yellow room. You hear the ant march from King's Quest V in the song? Yeah, that it dun 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 da 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 dun dun dun. Hello, Nifty Nelly. Welcome. I'm playing one of your favorite games, and if I like this one, GK2 is even better, but different. How's everybody enjoyed the game so far? I love this game. I love it so much that, in fact, I've got the novelization right next to me. I'm going through the game, looking for things that are the same and different between the actual game. I just noticed I put the crocodile head right on Mosley. That's staying right there. Looking for things that are the same and different between the novelization and the book, how it got adapted, because there's been some interesting things. Things happen in slightly different orders. Things are found in different places. Gabriel's grandmother's name is changed. Yeah, I don't know why that is, but yeah, I believe in the game she's Rebecca, but in the book she's Esther or Elspeth or something like that. Begins with an E. I can't find it right now. That's one problem I have with trying to compare the book and the game live as we go. I don't have anything like marked out. Have all the GK novels, they're cool. Jane Jensen definitely had a vision. Yeah, like, for the most part, it works pretty good as a novel, but there's moments that's like, and Gabriel had a feeling he did not know from whence he came, that he had to buy a crocodile mask. It's like, really? Did you really? But it does give slightly better connections between, like, it does give some explanations why it does some things, like when he dresses up as a priest, it shows where he got the idea for that. He was passing by some girls, high school girls, who one girl was flirting with him, and another girl said, "He's old enough to be your father." Specifically, it's written out, father. And like, oh wait, father. Haha. And then he dresses up as a priest. Like, it's kind of silly, but it's something. Yes, better than throwing a bridle at a snake instead of drawing a sword. That's what happens in the King's Quest Companion. That's the reason that it's given for using a bridle on a snake instead of stabbing it. It's like, why? Why? And it's not like there's some well-known fairy tale where you put a bridle on a snake and it turns into a horse. It's just, it's not a thing. Where did you get this idea from, Roberta? Where? I want to get my hands on those King's Quest companions as well. Because I'm enjoying going, like, I have several pages of notes so far on what's the same, what's different. If I was smart, I would have put page numbers. I just realized I didn't do that. I will have to go back through things. Do I have anything else I can ask mostly about?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
It's fascinating. You got to meet Jane Jensen a couple years ago. I want to ask about the difference between the games and the books. Fortunately, she couldn't stay for long, so I really only had time to say how much I enjoyed her games. Oh, I am jealous. I have loved Jane Jensen for years. Well, the options here, I gotta.
Have you ever called a hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
Okay, let's see if I've got
Do
anything.
you know anything about veves?
What?
Veves. They're ritualistic patterns used in voodoo. You know, like those marks we found around the body.
You know what the department says about that, Knight. That voodoo stuff is faked.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. These veves...
Look, just stop worrying about them marks. I don't think they're relevant.
How are you a detective, Mosley? Curiosity is important.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Oh, come on. Someone's pulling your leg, Knight.
Are you sure?
There's nothing secret about voodoo in New Orleans. There's a museum, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, but that's the stuff they want you to see.
You're getting mighty paranoid, Knight.
Do I have anything new to say about
Do you have
Caprice?
any idea what Caprice encore means?
Hell no. Is that
True enough.
Okay, nothing new there. Fue.
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
It sure as hell ain't going well. There's a lot of brakes being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not exactly upstanding citizens. And I was hoping to get more out of Crash, but he's scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow morning.
What's the status?
I told...
Okay, nothing new. I think that was probably what was keeping me from ending the day. Let's skedaddle.
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
Music in this game is so
It's
good.
getting late.
Yes, that was it.
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh my.
Excuse me, I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if
We're
Gabriel is
jealous
here,
a
he'll
little
want to
bit,
see me.
Gracie?
Is he here?
Really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight.
Ugh.
Little.
Game. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Okay, I've got calm. I'm not going to say the joke that popped in my head there.
I could show you around a little. It's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
Sounds like you're boasting. You're not trying to. There was an adventure game convention in Tacoma, Washington, back in 2023. A lot of CR people were there, so I was able to chat with some of them. The most exciting ones for you were Roberta Williams and Al Lowe, though. You're a game dev, and you were able to tell them both that you were inspired to get into it because of their games. Didn't mean to take over your chat. Heck no! Like, I love hearing about that sort of stuff. I heard about that, and I was like, oh man! Like, I've watched a lot of the panels that were filmed of that the convention. I think Adventure Game Hotspot put some of them up on YouTube. Like there was one panel that was Roberta and Al and Jane and Lorelai and just like everybody. No dream tonight. Oops, I didn't read the little poem. Ooh, I don't like what? Oh, don't like you. Who are you? Why? You clipped
You're not
crocodile
speaking to
mostly.
me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library.
Microfiche doesn't even exist anymore.
The newspaper published a part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it.
It's your way.
Right away. And now? Crocodile! Like, it's the perfect scale. I didn't read the little poem aloud. I spoke to one who smelled of death. He gave to me his ears, and crosses that were marked were made into a veil of tears. Okay. Let's read. What's my horoscope for today?
Times Picayune, dated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the voodoo murders. Scans it.
We're here in the corner.
I don't
Creepy.
believe this. They've closed the case.
What case?
What case do you
Voodoo
think?
murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were the result of an underworld cartel war and that the war is over.
That's not good.
It's ridiculous. What about the killers?
He's gonna
And the voodoo
hide
man
him.
never got
He's
anything
creepy.
on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel. But if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust.
Thank you so much for the follow, Nifty Nelly.
Walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy.
Yes, exactly. Adventure Game Hotspot. You were there. I think you managed to avoid going on camera, although your wife wasn't so lucky. Metal Jesus Rocks was there too, and didn't escape him though. It was really cool convention though. Really interesting. Yeah, I love that this sort of thing can be filmed so it's accessible for people who would otherwise not be able to go. Because there's no way I'd be able to get to something like that. Like, I don't go outside. Never mind going to a convention like that. Like, that's too... Despite the fact that a convention for adventure gamers is not going to have all that many people, it's still more people than I like dealing with. Okay, let's look at Mr. Creepyface here.
Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah. He gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Get the hell out of
Okay,
here.
same.
The figure outside does not
Gabriel.
respond.
Also, hello, Dragonlance. I just processed that you just popped it. Makes sense for a mermaid to be scared of people. I want to be where the people aren't. Okay, what's going on, Gracie baby?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
He wants to tell you about Loom. Nice.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Alrighty then.
I'm going out.
Good luck.
Let's see, what am I up to today? So, first of all, I'm going to go annoy Mosley. Going to watch the FMV clip. I like the little peek in the window there.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Yeah, what is it, you wanker? Knight, I hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book. The voodoo murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, son of a bitch.
When you go outside, you're just constantly running from all the creepy people. Well, that's why you get so many runs in. It's like, there's people. Personal best.
Anything else new?
Just work. Sorry I don't have more time to chat, bud.
You have all the time in the world to
Can I
chat.
ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Case
What's the status
status.
on the voodoo murders case?
The case? What case? I told you. The voodoo murders case is closed.
How can you just close it? It's not solved, is it?
Oh, it's solved. Turns out the Chicago Mafia was trying to invade local territory, using Mississippi for drug running now that Florida's so hot. What we had here was a little resistance from local businessmen. Word came in this morning that the Chicago group is giving up and pulling out of New Orleans.
But that doesn't bring the killers to justice.
Well, the boys upstairs seem to figure it this way. Let the slime kill each other. Better the vermin we know than the Chicago vermin, I guess. The attitude in the department is that we've just been done a huge favor. Well, they're probably right.
What about the local cartel? Are you just gonna let them go?
At least they're part of us. We'll deal with them over time, always have. New Orleans is pretty clean that way, you know.
Well, that's the illusion, isn't it?
Look, I'm not totally in agreement here either, but what can I do? These guys are not about to get caught. I'm disappointed about the book, too. Look, next big murder case I get, I'll call you in and we'll do that one up right, okay? In fact, I could probably dig up some old cases and you could spice them up.
No, thanks.
Reopen
How can I
case.
convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I've got 7...
You got a dog thinking would help you meet people. She barks at people and scares them, so now they stay away from you. Can recommend getting a German Shepherd if you want to avoid people.
Voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay. You want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
I have a list of 3 things. I have to prove my treasure huntery, sword fightery. Oh, and what's the third one? Treasure huntery, sword fighting. Oh my gosh, I've played Monkey Island enough times. You'd think I'd remember the 3 pirate challenges. What is the third one? Wow, just hole in my memory right now. That's annoying. One of you guys has got to remember what the 3 challenges to become a pirate in Monkey Island. What are the 3 challenges? Oh. Okay. Well, anywho.
It's a new...
Okay. Actually, I haven't read this.
The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed Veve.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match to
Murder.
voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810?
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? That they are a threat?
Sure. If there is a voodoo cult, they're a threat.
Those 2 are...
Oh, right.
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples. The
Oh. And then...
Gabriel
Aha!
magnifies
I haven't
the
done this
shed
yet.
skin from Magentia, Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
There's been at least 3 different pronunciations of Pontchartrain from throughout the game. The narrator has more of the French Pontchartrain. Most people, Pontchartrain. And Mosley here one time said Pontchartrain. Like, nope, that's wrong. You are incorrect.
Gabriel can...
Okay. Let's go find out more.
I'll let you get back to it. Have a good one.
It's an android snake? I missed something there. Okay. Let's head to the Voodoo Museum.
Hello, Dr. John.
Nope.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I thought this was the day where he wasn't around. It is not. Oh, straight from Blade Runner.
Carefully.
To be honest, I have not seen Blade Runner. I know I should. I just have not. Like, it's one of those movies where there's been so many references to it in popular culture. It's like, I feel like I've seen it, but I know I actually haven't sat down and watched the whole thing straight through. Okay, let's go to Jackson Square. Oh, right. No, give me the look icon.
It's Crash, the guy from Mosley's office. At the first sight of Gabriel, he slouches away like a beaten dog.
Oh, right.
I wonder what he's up to.
There's also a very cool adventure game with the outstanding graphics. That's is that a Telltale one? If I remember correctly. This is the only time you need to go to this particular location. Got the binoculars.
These binoculars aren't gone anywhere.
Yeah. I haven't watched it then. Blade Runner is such an amazing movie, and yet most references to it don't even go into why the movie is such a great story. Oh, I don't doubt it. Like, it's just one of those... Ooh, we have the fortune teller here today. I have to visit her. I like this mechanic where the 4 different sets of binoculars look at 4 different areas. But yes, I have it's on one of those things. It's like it's on the list. I'll watch it eventually. Of course, the last one
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
Oh, if I do watch it, bear in mind that the replicants were created to be soldiers and to kill. If I keep that in mind, the entire story of the movie is so dang amazing. Yeah, like... I'm also familiar with, like... Again, I have not read the book, but I am familiar with a lot of, like, aspects of Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Like... I live in a family where just general conversation will end up with someone just summarizing a book, some sort of science fiction or fantasy book that they've read, just because we're all like, yes, this is something that I like, and I'm going to talk about it now. So I have heard a full narration summary of Do Androids Stream of Electric Sheep from my dad. He is an old school science fiction fan. Lots of Heinlein, lots of Arthur C. Clarke. That era. I've always been more into fantasy. You're the only bookworm in your family? Aw. No, I actually, in high school, my dad was so annoyed with my reading habits that I would read the same fantasy novels over and over again. Like, no, you have to read something else. Like, no, I don't. I have read all of my books for school. I can now read whatever I want. I am going to read The Belgariad by David Eddings for the 17th time. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to Jackson Square because there's a bunch of things to do there today. Is there a speed setting on this? There is. Oh my gosh. There we go. Much better. No, it's One of a Kind from Westwood, 1997. Back in the day, lived so deep in the movie, the game, the soundtrack, and then they even had a theater play in your city. Best times. They also bought a Blu-ray player and the Blu-ray to play at dates. And I played one time at a date and fell asleep to it. Oh. Love The Belgariad and the Malorian. Such great books. Not necessarily because of the story, it's the characters. Yeah, like the story of the Malorian. It is the Belgariad again, but in a different location. And like, that's the whole point of it. Same with the Elenium and the Tamuli. Tamuli is the Elenium, but
Come on,
different.
boys. Hoopla.
Oh. Cutscene time. Let's look at her. Oh, nope.
Not a bad idea. Ooh, baby, I love the way you move.
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hip.
Yep, she wants me.
Are they going to play I Want to Marry an Archaeologist?
We want to marry an archaeologist and keep his artifacts warm.
Yes, the Eddings were great at characters, less so at storylines.
Thanks, boys.
And unfortunately, like, their own pasts were kind of horrifying. I somehow only found out recently that, like, David Eddings was very public with the fact, like, oh, he'd just gotten out of jail when he started writing The Belgariad. The reason why he was in jail was because he locked his adopted son in a cage in the basement. Like, the dude's... What the heck? So it was not, like... That really tainted my love of the books. But, quite frankly, both David and Leah Eddings are dead now. And anything from their books goes to their sons. who was the one who was locked in a cage. So you know what? I feel I'm absolutely fine with supporting the books financially because that man deserves to make something from what horrible monsters his adopted parents were. wasn't about to bring up the child abuse thing in the chat. Like, yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I don't want to say like, yes, they're so great, and then not like, no, I know that the books were my childhood, but the writers were monsters. And I just like, how did that just get sort of publicized recently? It's like, that's crazy to me. Ugh. Let's play the fun game about let's lighten things up now and play a game about voodoo murder. Okay, let's talk to Madame Lorelei. Did you lose a veil?
Did you lose a veil?
Huh, my veil. I'm always losing those things. You have no idea. Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates and so handsome as well.
Well,
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune telling,
that's what they call
let me
it.
see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong. Yes and no.
Oh my.
So delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one. Dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life forking. And
Gabriel would love to have his life forking.
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
Oh God! Beware! Beware!
You forgot your stall.
About me lately?
You left your whole stall here. In the book, she has a Hungarian accent until she starts to get a little more real. Then it turns into a Brooklyn accent. Then the voice is something completely different.
That wouldn't be particular.
Meant to get the foot. Oh, I can't believe I've been playing this on low speed this whole time. Let's head up to the church.
Crash is huddled in a pew. He looks seriously ill.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm praying. Leave me alone.
I need to talk to you. Ask you some questions.
No way, man. I'm too sick. Let's go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You're so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley.
Ooh.
I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
Okay. So, I have to go visit Sam. Ugh. Game speed is going to be much improved from this point on. To Napoleon House, let's go visit Sam.
Sam, my man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you. This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah, where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the world. The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm gonna enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Sounds like fun. Good luck.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
In the book, he was not happy that he won. He's like, oh gosh, I have meddled with affairs that are beyond my comprehension. No.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Look, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this bar too long to know much about anything.
I thought I could talk to him about stuff.
This is the...
I must be wrong. She says, and then it turns out that I need to talk to him about something specific. Okay. I now have the bracelet. So back to the church. Crashy baby.
Do you recognize this?
Where'd you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it?
Look at this. Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same snake.
It's their sign. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
The sign of the snake. Right.
Danger.
Your tattoo, my bracelet. Now, do you believe that I know something about these people?
Yeah. You know about them, I guess.
Okay, now will you talk to me?
Answer some questions for me now.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'll talk to you a little. I'll make it fast.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's doing all that well.
Tell me what you know about voodoo.
Look, just take some advice. Stay away from this voodoo shit. You don't really want to know, man. Believe me. Just do yourself a favor and leave me alone.
I want to know about the voodoo murders.
You're on the right track. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna risk my life by talking about it, man.
I don't think it matters anymore, Crashy baby.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Man, can't you see I'm sick?
Don't bug me with stupid questions.
Do you know anything about snakes?
You have to run. Oh no.
Dambala.
Okay, calm down. What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Nothing. Just leave me alone.
I shan't.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Coeur means?
I never heard of that.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I don't know her. Honest.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
Oh, man.
Oh! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders!
I'm sick. Are you trying to kill
Da,
me?
da, da, da. My name is Princess Pearl. I stream lots of retro adventure games, normally while dressed up as a mermaid, but as it's Halloween, I decided to be contrary and not wear a costume. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Both Jake Hawks 1987 and Soot 9 Lives. Thanks for stopping by. Yay! You're playing a retro-esque game called An English Haunting. Ooh. What's that game about? I haven't heard of that. Oh, point. Nice. I love me some point and clicks because I am bad at arcade sequences. Ghosts and horror, yes! 'Tis the season. La 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 la. Currently I am interrogating this poor boy who is in the process of dying due to voodoo being voodoo cursed. Do you love this game? I do too. I am going through the game looking for similarities and differences between the game and the novelization adaptation. So, we found some things that are like direct text copies, some things where we've added new reasons for doing stuff, some where it's just, I think Jane Jensen realized like, yeah, there's no good reason for Gabriel to have done this. It's because he has a sense of fate, and his Schottenjäger powers tells him that he must do this thing. Say what's most impressive is getting this to stream. It's hard to do sometimes, but Scum VM is a brilliant thing. It just makes the game run. I've had absolutely no problems with it. Okay, what was the last thing? Pound 4.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No. Leave me alone about that shit.
I shan't.
You've seen them, haven't you?
Been trying Steam? Yeah, you can load the Steam file into Scum VM, and it will work from there. Just like, because if you're playing just the game not natively through Steam, it goes through DOSBox, and then sometimes you gotta fiddle around with settings or stuff. Scum VM, they've got an entire team of people who pretty much devote all their free time, like, yes, I will figure out what exactly has gone weird in the SCI interpreter to make this game not run on a modern system. Your stream is retro-esque, mostly older games, some newer, but you also do point and clicks. Yeah. Same. I grew up with Sierra games, so I have been making my way through the Quest titles. Been doing a big series going through all of the King's Quest games. I've completed all of the Sierra ones. Now I'm going through the AGD interactive remakes. I'll be doing King's Quest 2015. But for spooky season, we're doing a detour into Gabriel Knight.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I never heard of that.
I wasn't paying
Tell me
attention.
about the animal masks you've
Okay,
seen.
I got more to say here.
I said drop it.
All right, fine.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sick. Dying. Eating a big enchilada. What the fuck else matters?
The big enchilada. Jane Jensen truly is a wordsmith.
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Shit. I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him, everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Okay. Okay. I was sending a message, man. They have these Rada drummers posted around the quarter. They see everything. And they report.
Report? How?
The drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Gabriel Knight.
Tell me about the Rada drums.
I already told you about that.
Tell me about yourself.
Okay, so that's the same. All right, well, once I hit exit here, he gonna die.
Why are you praying?
I'm praying for my life, man.
Oh, he's not dead. This sounds horrible, but why aren't you dying?
Just a few more. What can...
Oh.
I was met outside somewhere at night.
I didn't finish out this line of questioning.
I saw them last year dancing and howling. You don't want to be anywhere near them.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I told you.
Do you have...
I never heard of them.
Nah.
They did the murders. And that's not
Okay.
the only way they kill.
I think I skipped this one.
They can get you from miles away. Just by saying your name.
Come on. You don't really believe that, do you?
I seen it, man. You can't cross them.
Tell me more about the voodoo murders.
There's nothing more to tell. They kill people.
Okay, you're still not dying. What am I missing?
Tell me what you know about...
All I know is these people are into so
I guess I just didn't finish out some of these lines of conversation.
real power. They can write your name on a piece of paper, chew it, and you end up eating some meat. Like you've been through
Dialogue's just really quiet here.
They know things in their heads. Things that no one ever knew about you. They know when you lie. They can smell it. They're fucking scary, man. I don't know if it's the devil or what. But it ain't no fake shit, man. It's real.
Crash, tell me more about this voodoo cartel.
I told you all I know. I don't want to talk about it no more.
Just a few. Do you know anything?
The eyes.
Okay. Do you know? Okay.
Okay.
What can...
Man,
What?
I told you.
Do you have...
I never heard.
Do you... Tell...
Alright.
Oh, one more. There we go. Found it.
There's this is an underground cartel in New Orleans.
There is
Voodoo cartel.
underground
Control everything
in New Orleans.
I mean everything, bought or sold. They have their fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it. There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a hound form. That's their headquarters. I heard people say it's underground. Somewhere in the French Quarter. I don't know where.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm a nobody. A runner. But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember the eyes. The eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes. The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor. Hey.
There we go.
Someone, I need help.
The eyes of the snake. Dambala.
Oh. What snake? Crash.
Crash spasms twice more, then died as Gabriel watched.
Oh, God. Poor bastard.
Gabriel cannot do that with Crash.
I just look at it. Okay. The eyes.
Crash's face shows signs of strangulation. His death was not a pleasant one. Crash's body is slumped in the pew. What a place for a violent death.
Then I think this.
On Crash's chest is a tattoo of a snake.
And then I get out my little sketchbook.
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
Welcome back from ad break, everybody. The problem with playing this game is that I also have the Gabriel Knight chime as an alert for something, so occasionally when I'm like, wait, did that mean something actually happened? Is it just that I have points? Now I'm acting sketchy. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay. Let's just. Oh, that's it.
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
You know what? I just watched this kid die. A time to go home. La 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 la.
Hello?
It's me. I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
That's all it takes. Normally, I try to be fairly PG in what I say on these streams, but the jokes are there in the Gabriel Knight. I can't not make them. The road was blocked. The truth was shunned. The white flag had been waved. Reversal cost me all I had and everything I'd braved.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now, what's up?
You got another package this morning. FedEx from Germany.
Fed.x. Ooh.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great-uncle Wolfgang in a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble. In case you don't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it. St. George's books. Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called. Did you... You did? Wait, slow down. The Aigris? Really? You think that's them? The wheel within a wheel? Ogun Badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Dumbala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom, okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo. Well, why would the Veve show up there? Huh. Okay. 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 Look, I'll come over as soon as I can. Okay. Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay. Thanks. See ya.
I wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe.
Yeah, no one knows what's going on. We'll just ignore the guy that's watching you.
My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Nothing. I'll be careful, I promise.
Okay. Many different things between the book and the game here. Grace does not look at the journal before Gabe does. In fact, he hides it in his room, and she digs it out and reads it later. Gabe doesn't get, like, talk to Hartridge directly on the phone, I don't think. So there's a bunch that's going on different there. Oh, gotta read the horoscope. It's required by law.
Times Picayune, dated June 22nd, 1993. Disgusted with the state of the voodoo murder case, Gabriel turns right to his horoscope. The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
Wonderful.
I feel bad for all the Aquariuses in New Orleans. I'm like, what is going on? That would be an interesting story. Just day in the life of a random Aquarius who lives in New Orleans. What would, like, that has no relation to the voodoo murders. What is their life like when this is their horoscope? The fan fiction is calling. I don't know why I felt the need to come in here. Actually, I do. It's because in the book, Gabriel reads the journal in his room. And so I felt like I needed to be here. All right. Are you ready for my reading voice?
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as a witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey, son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal.
Dear Father, I offer these final words as apology for the harm done to our sacred office. The woman I wrote of, Tetelo, was the witch I sought. I had committed terrible crimes. I loved this witch, then betrayed her, and then used our sacred family power to free her and aid her in destroying the colony. The talisman is gone. Tetelo took it. I can but pray for thy forgiveness, for thy swift recovery of the talisman, and that my punishment in hell will be long and bitter. The undeserving son, Gunther. So in the book, that is 25 pages. That is a big chunk. And like, so it is what specifically happened. Yes, the game contains a comic about Gunter and Tetelo. Is that part described in the book? That is what happens in, like, the comic is this 25 pages is that little blurb that Gabriel reads about. Really, I haven't actually read that little comic because the version of back in the day I had the Sierra Classics version of Gabriel Knight. So it was just the disc. It didn't come in a box, so it didn't have any of the feelies and stuff. I shall have to actually remind myself to find that and read it. It's probably in the Steam download, but it may or may not be. Because sometimes the digital versions of games, they come with crappy versions of whatever's supposed to be in the manuals. Like, I have the King's Quest collection. So that's games 1 through 7. And it comes with this awful manual that instead of actually having all of the text, it just says, oh, this is what's on this page. Here's basically what you need to know. So you lose a lot of the flavor text. And also, the instructions for the spells for King's Quest 3 are just wrong. And that's the copy protection. So you are just screwed. Shake my fist. Also, if you happen to go to, like, another example of bad manual transcription, if you play Conquests of the Longbow on Game Pass, which is now available, please take advantage of that. Prove to Activision that there's still a fan base for these games. But the manual for that does not actually include the pictures. And a lot of the copy protection is match this picture to this image in the game. So instead it just says like, cannot find copy _ image _ gems _ version 2.jpg. Like, that's not helpful. Okay, so let's call Gunther. I have his phone number written down. Oh, I have to turn the phone on. All right, let's try that again. 409.
No, I can't afford to call Germany again till I've figured more of this out.
Ooh, it realizes what I was supposed to be doing. Cool. I was rather surprised to be yelled at by the game, but you know. You have the comic for the third game as well, but not for the Beast Within. Not sure if it had one, though. I did have the boxed version of Beast Within. I don't think it came with a comic, because, like, that one, it didn't have illustrated art. It was people. So, yeah, I don't think it came with one. But I did have read the comic for Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. Hello, Germany calling. What, you don't like calling Rittersberg, Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg and talking to Wolfgang Ritter? Remember getting this game on CD-ROM? I think it had the digital manual since it was a bargain bin finder. Yeah, this was in a bin as well. I actually got it from a grocery store. We were not, for some reason or other, this grocery store, it wasn't like a Walmart or something where like they sell a little bit of everything. It was for groceries. And then just one day we went out and it's like, there's video games here. Paw through everything. Oh, here's this Gabriel Knight game that I've heard about, but it's one of the few Sierra games we haven't played. Let's get it. And then I became obsessed. Best find ever. Absolutely. And like, we got it for dirt cheap too. So that was just added bonus. Okay. Out into the world.
I'm going out.
Have fun.
I'm going out. I want the world to know. Interesting. So, like, that was... Oh, spooky. Spooky.
Dr. John? Hello? Uh-oh.
It's an electric.
Oh, no. I just realized I haven't saved in this whole playthrough this evening. It's been 3 hours. Ooh. In the 90s, you could get shareware games in grocery stores, but never full games. That sounds amazing.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door next time you're closed.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Okay. Save. Haven't saved in 3 hours. Yeah, that's a spot where you can actually die, so whoopsie. Yeah, in the 90s you could get shareware games at grocery stores, but never full games. It sounds amazing. Yeah, it was an absolute surprise. I missed that particular grocery store because they also had a really delicious red pepper tomato sauce as like a store brand thing. And I've never found one as good since. Memories. Okay. So what do I got to do today? Oh. I just realized I missed something with Madame Lorelei. What did I save today? I saved nothing. Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
The beignet vendor is unlikely to have information
Ooh.
that Gabriel needs.
This is a beignet vendor. Last time I was here, it was a hot dog vendor.
Hello. What can I do for you, sir?
That's Tim Curry as well.
What the heck are beignets, anyway?
Deep-fried sweet dough with powdered sugar on top. New Orleans donuts, sir.
Like, that's Tim Curry.
What happened to the guy who used to be here?
The lucky dog guy? I took over his spot.
There's Madame Lorelei.
It appears that Madame Lorelei has returned.
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home?
Stay away from Margagetti, or you shall pay with your life.
What the hell is going on?
You know the clip of the girl that hadn't eaten anything today? So cool. Oh, no, I don't know that. I thought that was a reference to, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. At the end, like, you get nothing. You lose, sir. Good day. You grew up in the UK, never saw a way to get shareware from grocery stores, but there was a way to get shareware from library computers. Could even register the software on those same computers. This was early to mid-90s. Yeah, I miss shareware. Mainly because I'm cheap. So I missed out on getting a snake scale from Madame Lorelei. Whoopsie. Oh well. And I'm obviously, because I have not been saving, I am not going back.
It's one of the Rada drummers. They transmit coded messages through the French Quarter for the voodoo cartel.
I like that as Gabe learns more things, the visual, like the descriptions of things change. I will check out that link after the stream, Shimananda. Just because lately my connections and OBS and stuff have been hanging on by a thread, so I don't want to be switching around programs more than I need to. Oh, right. I have to go talk to Partridge. So in the book, this section is quite different. Gabe tries to go and visit Partridge, but the university turns into a maze of identical looking hallways, takes him, like, he thought he knew where he was going, but all of the hallways look the same. He struggles to fight his way through to get to where he originally, to find the office. The university seems to have become impossibly huge. There's no one anywhere to talk to or to ask anything. So it brings up that the voodoo cartel can sort of fog your mind to hide things from you. Whereas here it's just like, nope.
Hey, Hot Ridge, what's the good word? Hot Ridge?
Ah.
Oh, God, not again.
Whereas now it's just like, yep, he done be dead.
Something about Hartridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not a pretty ending.
Remember having a Rise of the Triad shareware disking your hands back in the day in a grocery store? Yeah, just... Nowadays, the only thing that you will find in, like, a grocery store or something like that is shovelware. It's like, oh, yay! I'm so glad to get this tie-in for a television show that doesn't need a game, but it's got one. Yay! The Walking Dead Solitaire or something dumb like that.
Something about
Is there anything specific I can find on him?
I'm not touching that body. I'm not touching.
Okay. So this is not like in Laura Bow where you can like poke the dead bodies in the eye and stuff. Why you gotta go be being reasonable, Gabe? It's the only time you're reasonable.
Hartridge's desk is remarkably neat, especially considering the rest of the room. On the desk is a sheet of paper with some scribbled notes. It looks recent.
What you missed with the period of time where computer games came with breakfast cereal? Yes! Just like, I'm gonna get Cheerios and Monopoly. And like, it'd be a cool version of Monopoly as well. Monopoly game, like, we had, at least in Canada, we had a lot of like, board game, video games. Like, had Monopoly, Game of Life, Clue. Like, it was a very cool version of Clue. Like, oh, well, you're going to suggest that Colonel Mustard did the killing, and it would actually like show Colonel Mustard with a candlestick in the whatever room. It was very cool. You had Asterisk and Lucky Luke games in cereal boxes. Very cool. I'm not familiar with Lucky Luke, but I do know Asterix.
Dr. Hart on
Okay.
the desk is a...
And how do I look at...
These notes look interesting.
Stealing evidence. It's the adventure game way. The Agree tribe, the People's Republic of Benin, Dambala, Snaky Snaky, Ogun Badagri.
Partridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper.
You never saw a game in a cereal box? Yeah, it would just be sort of stuck on the front. It was those were good days. So in the book, it's not just notes scribbled on a piece of paper. Partridge is found face down on his desk blotter. And the top page is gone. But then Gabe does the charcoal thing where like a rubbing on it, and he's able to see the notes that Partridge left. I think there's even a picture of it in the book. There's quite a few illustrations in here. Like the Veve's in here, the voodoo code. Where is it? Do, 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 do. Oh, there it is. Just gonna switch over so that. Oh, see, trying to do this in weird mirror. There we go. So just the doodles that would have been on the desk, but it was clearly like this drawing was done in MS Paint or something. Like it's all very like, wasn't an actual illustration. It was done on a computer. Whereas this was clearly someone with skills made this physically and it was scanned in. Good old Chex Quest. Oh. I have heard of Chex Quest. I did not play Chex Quest. Lucky Luke is kind of an amusing character in a way that he used to smoke. And when he stopped smoking, the World Health Organization awarded the artist for doing so. Kind of looks more like a cell. Yes, Ogun Badagri is the powerhouse of the cell. You sure there's nothing of interest in the wastebasket? It was worth a try. I think that's the only thing in here. Should probably, like, go report this to the police or something. Okay, good. I thought I'd have to, like, go all the way to the police department to do this. Oh, sorry. Back to... You didn't really miss much. I looked in the garbage can and I left. And now we're in the map. So sorry about... Oh, wait. That's not where I wanted to go. That was just a misclick. Wanted to go to the police station. Police station, a bar. So interesting.
One of the Getty drummers watches the police station.
Okay, whoopsie doodle. That is a mistake.
One of the Getty drummers watches the police station.
They're not called Getty drummers. They're Rada drummers. Gabe, at this point, does not know that the Gettys have anything to do with Big Bad Voodoo, that they are the Big Bad Voodoo daddies.
Hey, mostly.
Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up.
I have to tell you, Bud, I'm pretty pissed off about this case being closed. You guys are making a big mistake.
I'm not any happier about it than you are, Knight, but I got my orders.
Spoilers, sorry. That's you when entering a bar fast. And they're like, this is not for me. Zoom. Okay.
Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? What about them?
The game did
They
spoil itself.
confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
This is interesting, if true. But how do you know he had the right pattern?
I showed you before. Does it not remember? Maybe it doesn't because it was out of context.
You know those
there you go.
you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole...
Then Mosley come out at
What
night.
makes you think this is an
Mosley.
accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So that's what Hartridge used, huh? I guess his analysis is on target then. Okay, the murders were committed by a legitimate voodoo cult. You proved your point.
Oh, and I haven't. Oh, I have to go.
I'm gonna hit the road.
I have to go
Yeah,
home
baby.
now that I have been attacked by a snake. A slippery snake. Because I have to talk to Grace.
What happened to you?
Who, me? Nothing. Why?
Well, you're kind of a pale green color. Come here.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well, excuse me.
So, another different, like this day is very different on specifics than the book. In the book, Gabe is very clearly badly bruised from his run-in with the snake. So he makes off like, oh, well, no, I was basically that he was getting choked. But, Pinky.
There's something in the ashtray.
Grace doesn't believe
There's a
him.
snake scale in the ashtray.
Looks like the python left me a souvenir. Very interesting.
Okay, back to the police station.
See you later.
Alligator.
Okay, back on my account.
Back to the police station. I'm being terribly efficient. I think I have. Do I have to actually
Those two are...
Do I have to magnifying glass it?
The Gabriel the
Phooey.
Gabriel
There.
magnifies the snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python, hued with purples and greens. It matches the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. He places the two scales together.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Hey, mostly.
It's you, God help me.
I have these two snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. It certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. If we can tie them into this voodoo cult, we just might have something. Okay, I'll reopen the case. I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here, Knight.
Because I'm smart and pretty.
They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on.
I have to wait for Frank over there in the corner to...
Now, lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
Sure, I'll lay low. Sure, I will.
Got a second, officer? What can I do you for?
He's Winnie the Pooh.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He left for the day. Sorry.
They got Jim Cummings to do a bunch of voices for this game.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie who? Is she the one that hangs out on Conti and Nash?
No. Have you ever heard of Damballa?
No, sounds foreign or something.
Does Ogun Badaikri mean anything to you?
Hell no.
Your host's always helpful, Frick.
Has that beignet guy been by yet today? I'm starved.
I haven't seen him in a while. I don't think he's coming by here anymore.
Damn. You can't count on anything these days.
So this whole thing with the beignet cart is not in the book. It is much more spooky. Because in a book, you can have things just happen. I should have shown Grace the notes while I was here.
Miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
An interesting thing, apparently, throughout this game, it refers to the People's Republic, of Benin. But when the game is actually supposed to take place, it was not called the People's Republic of Benin. It was just
Got a minute, Grace?
Benin.
What's up?
Do you know anything about rada drums?
Rada drums? No, afraid not.
Does Ogun Badaikri mean anything to you?
No, sorry.
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
Ooh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
Do you know anything about Veve?
I told you.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Could you research rada drums for me?
Rada drums? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
Tell them it's an emergency.
Uh-huh. I can see where a rada drum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
Gabriel Knight.
I can't think of anything.
Okay. It's time to close shop.
So it is. Have a nice night.
You too. See you tomorrow.
I love the rotoscoped animations in this game. It looks so good. Who you calling, Gabe?
Dang.
And this is the first dream we've had in days. And now Gabe has context for it. Context, I say! So this is new. This hasn't been in the repeating dream before. Just had the talismans spinning out. I'm not good with faces, so when I first played this game, I did not realize that that was supposed to be Gabriel. I was just like, is that the same guy with the hat? And then the night became as day. I glimpsed nature's reddest claw. The face of fear looked back at me as I gazed into the maw. It's always nice when you can hang out in your dreams. Oh, right. That little scream was underwhelming for the situation, Gracie.
What's wrong?
Gabriel?
I see it, Grace. Hold on.
I should hope you see it.
There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
Okay. Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No. I'll take care of it.
But Gabriel...
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
Oh, they know where you live now.
Now? Did you not see the guy that was just standing outside of the shop for the last 2 days?
Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No. I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Ugh. Not that they aren't still watching. Anyway, speaking of keeping busy, we got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on rada drums.
Really? Great.
I think it took 2 days in the book, which is, like, far more realistic.
Gabriel!
I see it. Stay back. It's just an envelope.
I can see that.
The envelope is unmarked. Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key.
Okay.
Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am, at least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed, Detective Mosley.
Do we ever get Mosley's first name? He's always just referred to as Mosley or Detective Mosley. He's got to have a first name. I'm sure we find out what it is in Gabriel Knight 3 because we steal his passport. Those who know, know.
This is the last.
His first name is Mr. Detective Mr. Mosley. In the book, Mosley is not encouraged to go on vacation. He just does it like of his own free will to try and avoid suspicion. Okay.
The book contains several pages of radar drum code.
The book actually has like what the codes are that get used written out. I'll be curious to see if it's the same as what's in the game. His first name is Franklin. Thank you. That's right. Can be mostly certain. Okay, gotta read the horoscope.
Times Picayune, dated the 23rd of June, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. Jean's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. Jean's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. Jean, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. Jean's
Churches.
Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die or your life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
The poor shop... no, Gabriel's a shopkeeper. Poor, like, gas station attendant checking their horoscope. I will die tonight. Why?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you know anything about rada drums?
No, but hopefully that book I found for you will help.
I like it when something changes in what they ask about.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I know you shouldn't be messing with it, and I know you will anyway.
Do you know anything else about voodoo?
I know more than I ever cared to. I wish you never messed with this voodoo stuff in the first place.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
It's worth checking. Okay. Let's go out on the town.
Are you gonna be okay here by yourself?
I'll be just fine. Just fix this, okay?
I'm trying, Gracie.
Aww. That was kind of sweet. Okay, nothing new. Okay, what to do today? Let's go to the police station. I like how Gabe's coat is painted, but like the motorcycle and his leg are not. Like that is filmed.
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
Got a second, officer?
Gabe's coat is also right by the tire. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
We don't have a Detective Mosley here.
What? I've seen him all week.
Listen to what I'm saying. We don't have a Detective Mosley on the force.
Like, you could come up with a better lie, Frick. Like, you could say that he is on leave. But now it sounds like you're trying to hide something.
Tell me about yourself.
I hate people who ask stupid questions.
About?
I told.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
I like Lawrence Welk myself.
Oh, wow. Huh. Because this was not in the book, I don't remember how to do this bit. So I know I have to get the beignet person to come to the cop shop.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his Rada book to translate.
Okay. Let's see. So they all start with 3 high. So 3 high, 3 middles. Oh. Ah. Call conclave. M. Then some gobbledygook. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to through looking for the next. Okay, there we go. Oh, darn it. Okay. Middle, too low. Okay. All right. to back out. Go back in.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his radar book to translate.
Oh. Okay. It's definitely called Conclave. Just call Conclave? Like there's not another... Oh, there we go. Low, middle, high, low. Yeah. So just call Conclave. That's the only thing I'm getting. But where? Where? Oh, I have more than one page. Oh my goodness. Okay. Exit.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his radar book to translate.
Okay. So we know we start off with call Conclave. Then where, oh where? Oh, I wish you could like select. Because like none of these things start with too high. Ugh. The problem is like a lot of these things, they look like letters. So my brain is just auto-complete going W, T, H. Like, no, that's not, they're not actual letters. That doesn't help you at all. Like, I know swamp is part of this. Like, okay, I think I'm doing this wrong. Never was a conclave girl gone to the other side. I know in the manual it actually says, like, this is how you use the Rada book.
Gabriel listens.
Maybe this guy's just bad at his job. Because, like, next moon is there. And with next... Oh, no. Not next moon. Tonight. Okay. So, we've got Call Conclave tonight. Three, middle. There we go. Got it. It's there.
If Gabriel's translation of the drum code is correct, there'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
Hooray! Welcome back from break, lovely, lovely people. That was annoying. Like, if it didn't have all of the filler, I would have been fine with that, but there was a lot of filler. Yet.
Madam Lorelei.
I wonder.
Why do that? Why do?
I was just wondering if I could investigate her booth a little more thoroughly, because I missed out on getting a snake scale from her.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Say, haven't I seen you before?
I get around the French Quarter. Used to be at Royal and Conti.
You say you used to be at Royale and Conti?
That's right.
Thank you so much for the follow, Perfect Seta. I really appreciate that.
Nice place.
Yeah. I always did pretty well there.
Wait, is that Tim Curry or is that Jim Cummings? Or did they have an unholy offspring?
Why'd you leave Royal and Conti?
Well, the guy who used to be here, the lucky dog guy, he was my cousin Ralph. He went off to college, see, and this spot came open. I thought Jackson Square'd be a better gig, you know? Tourists and all.
Is it?
Well, no, actually.
He went off to college on June 19th.
Why don't you go back there?
Do you think? I've been kind of torn. Must be the weather. These thick clouds we've had all week. I'm just not seeing the crowds here that I expected.
I definitely think you should go back to Royal and Conti.
Really? I'm glad you think so. I always liked that beat, but I thought I ought to give this a shot.
Oh, absolutely. The grass is always greener.
Exactly. You're right. I'm going back over there today.
Okay. Hooray! So now, when I go to the police station,
Hey, it's a beignet guy. He's back.
Where?
waiting. Come on, Frick. You know you want donuts. You are a stereotype.
Grab me 3 or 4, would you?
Forget it, I'm broke.
Rats. You stay put. I'll be back in a minute.
I shall not. Gate is covered with powdered sugar.
The door is locked.
Oh, but I have a little key. So, in the book, that whole thing is way creepier. Like, Gabe goes into the police station and everyone is just staring, zombie-like, staring at him through the one-way glass because they're all possessed by voodoo. Woo! Much, much creepier. But this is much more adventure gamey. Open.
Not me.
What was that sound effect? That is Gabe making that noise with his mouth as he opens and closes the drawer.
There's a tracking device in the drawer.
The zombie thing is added in the remake? Ah, cool.
This tracker might come in handy.
So probably Jane Jensen realized, like, wait, no, this is way better than a donut-based puzzle. Let's make this creepy.
The drawer is empty.
That sound effect cost literally tens of cents. Absolutely. Well, one last time for good measure. Like, that is a mouth sound. That is a mouth sound. That is not a drawer sound. Was there anything else? I don't think there's anything else in here.
Mosley's dead. Logs of Mosley's office looks a lot like his room at college. Police department memos and other didactic blurbs.
Anything in the jacket?
It's not Gabriel's size or style.
Hey, get out of there, you.
Sorry, just looking for a restroom.
Bye! Then we go to the Voodoo Museum. Oh, I am on a roll.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Professor Hartridge said that in voodoo, a small ritual coffin is called a seke module.
They might not like it if I move. This is a seke module, isn't it? A small ritual coffin.
I am not familiar with that terminology.
Really? I find that odd.
You may find it odd if you wish, Mr. Knight.
Like, it's... Yes, I shall hide that I know secret voodoo knowledge by being bad at my normal job. Like, you're purporting to be an expert on voodoo, and you have a seke module there. You should know that what it is. It's weird when you say that you don't know what it is. That is literally your job.
Gabriel slips the signal device into the seke module.
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
No, just looking.
Now, if only they take the coffin to the ritual.
I hate to rush you, Mr. Knight, but I am afraid I must close the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on towards dusk. I have things I must do.
I see. No.
That doesn't sound like Michael Dorn.
Goodbye,
His poker face is rather bad, absolutely.
Well tonight.
Okay, and then we go to the cemetery. I am on a roll. Never not hear Worf when you hear him. Yeah, like, the voice cast in this game is stacked. Okay, so we have this thing on the wall, and we have previous one that's been translated, and I'm going to click this on that.
Gabriel cannot put his sketch back on the wall. Gabriel.
I don't want to.
The second message made from the voodoo crosses is on the wall.
Maybe if I get a copy of it? I hate puzzles that's just figuring out how the game wants you to
get these new marks down.
Okay, so I'll do this in my inventory.
Gabriel checks
Yeah.
the messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols, except for 3.
DJ, keep something. Eyes on GK, but do not harm.
Gabriel gazes at the...
Okay.
Gabriel should at least wait until...
Oh. Get out of here. There we go. Did I ever play GK3? If not, don't. The voice acting is nowhere near as good. I liked GK3. Admittedly, the cat hair mustache puzzle, bad and wrong. Everyone involved has apologized. Like, literally, there's like, yeah, that was bad. We had another plan, and we ran out of time, and this is what we threw together to get the game out of the door.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
But other than that, I really enjoyed it. Okay. Okay. DJ Con. Lay tonight. Bring se gay I guess there isn't a U in it. Madu. Oh. They? I must have made a mistake. Oh.
Sensing that his message isn't quite right,
Okay.
Gabriel rubs it off in frustration.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Okay. DJ. Con play tonight. Ring. Se. Okay. M. A. Maybe it's a Y?
Sensing that his message isn't quite
You think that the
right,
cat mustache puzzle
Gabriel
has taken more shit than it deserves due to that famous article on Death of Adventure games. It's not an amazing puzzle, but not nearly as bad as the reputation. The Serpent Rouge puzzles in GK3 are among the best ones I've ever seen, though. Absolutely. I was absolutely fascinated. Like, I would just sit there, like, not trying to play the game or anything, just putting random things into Sydney to do more research to see what else there was to find. Like, that whole, that, so cool. Like, the Le Serpent Rouge stuff, the, like, the way that I loved the interface of the game. Other than for one puzzle where you had to, like, do a secret handshake and just, there's not quite enough polygons to make it clear what you're supposed to be looking at. But I really enjoyed that game. Someday I will get through Gabriel Knight 1, and then I will play 2, and I will eventually get to 3 to play on stream. But I really enjoyed that game. I am looking forward to playing it. But at this amount of time I get to stream, that might not be until at least next Halloween that I end up doing it. Okay, how do you spell Seke Madule? I think that's where I'm getting tied up. But luckily, I have my lecture.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of the basis for the voodoo, a person being with the ritual coffin, or
that's where I'm messing up.
Madule.
Sekey. I don't think I have a U. Sekey. Madoule.
I think I'll...
Okay. DJ. Conclave. Tonight. Bring. S. E. K. E. Y. M. A. D. O. U. There we go. I'm looking for a U, but that's one of the letters that's purposefully missing. U. L. E.
Pleased with his message.
Yeah.
Passes the breakdown. Now, if only DJ reads it in time.
Oh, little Magikarp, so cute. Spelling. My true nemesis. Get. Leave. Gabe. Leave. Fired. Leave. Why? There we go. That was weird. Okay, and now we have the Bayou Saint-Jean. But I'm not ready to go to that yet. Because I gotta go talk to Gracie.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now, why on earth would you want me to do that?
It would be a good way for us to get closer. I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know. It's a good luck snake. Wards off evil. Well, I am Gabriel Knight.
It will be a good way for us to get closer.
Really? Well, no.
Come on, Grace. I really need that tattoo.
Then give me a good reason.
Going to a party tonight?
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah, that's right.
And why should I help you out? We don't even like Malia.
I know you feel inferior to Malia, but, you know, get over it. Oh, that would work so well. I'm 100% sure. Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her. Oh, the world loves lovers, don't they? Yep.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her.
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know you have certain feelings for me. Quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Gabe!
What did I say?
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Slap!
Now. Hold still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up?
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay, okay.
Done. It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
So in the remake, I know that that's a long, drawn-out cutscene of her delicately painting. It is very sensual. This is just like, and paint. This part was a cutscene in the remake, yeah. It's like you can tell that Jane's been writing romance novels for the last little while. I am very annoyed. I was looking to read some more Jane Jensen books because I like the ones that I've read, and my library only has the second one in a series. Like, no, can't do that. It's rude. So far, I've read both the GK novelizations as well as Millennium Rising, which oh gosh, I think it's after the year 2000, it got renamed to Judgment Day. That was very good. I really enjoyed that one. You haven't played the remake, you're not sure you could take the different voice actors. That was my thing as well. Like, just, this is the way that they're supposed to sound. This is the way they've sounded in my head for the last 20 years. So, what I've seen some episodes of the Game Grumps playthrough, and it's just like, no, that's not right. And I gotta admit, I was not a fan of the 3D sprites. Just this looks much better to me. It's one of those things where, like, the higher fidelity, it starts to border, it's not really the uncanny valley, it's just, the more realistic something looks, the more your brain notices when something is a little bit wrong. So it's like, oh, well, the characters sort of seem to be floating off the backgrounds, and just like, oh, this looks better. It really does. the graphics were a bit odd. Like, they had huge budgetary restraints. I totally understand. And maybe someday I will play it just for completeness to see all the cutscenes and like there's added puzzles and stuff. But I like this better. I'm with you. The more realistic something looks, the less your imagination has to fill out the details. And if that doesn't match what you spent last year's 20 years imagining, yeah, it's like, yeah, I'd rather have the pixel art. It's not even pixel art, just it's low resolution art of the 1993 version rather than a high poly count 3D sprites. It just, I feel it looks better. I feel it's a lot of times when you have more restrictions in creating something, like, okay, well, what can I do within these restrictions? How can I make the restrictions work for me? That's why you'll see on social media all the time people posting about how pixel art looks so much better on a CRT, how they use the interlacing of a CRT TV to make the pixel art look better. It's supposed to be seen like that. Using the restrictions of the medium to improve the final product. Whereas, like, if you only have a limited number of colors in a VGA game. So you're going to work with that palette to do as much as you can. If you've got 16 million colors, you're not going to care as much about which exact shade of blue you're choosing to make something look like it's a silhouette or in the dark or whatever. I don't know. They changed the graphical style a bit too much for my liking. Not in the cutscenes, though. Yes. For similar reasons, you don't like modern horror games. Lo-fi games were spookier because your imagination was doing all the work. Yeah, I heard somewhere that in... what game is it? Oh, there's some horror game where there actually is not a monster. Like they never created a monster entity in the game. There's sounds, there's various things that make you feel like there's a monster that's following you, that you're about to be caught in, but it's not actually in the game. They didn't, like, you're never going to see it. You might suddenly die for certain reasons, but there's not a monster, sprite, character, whatever you want to call it. I think I've done everything I need. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save. Like a crazy person. Swampy time. Can't believe how little I've saved in this playthrough. There's not a lot of death situations in this game, but they exist.
There's no... Gabriel doesn't want to put that on until he finds the ritual. It doesn't look too comfortable.
Okay.
Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the shaky module made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
Hello, Drew's form.
There's a blip. They must be here with the Seike Madule.
You're of the opinion that good games don't benefit from being remade? Yeah, like the only time is when it's to, like, it's something that just physically does not work on a modern system, then I do understand it. But like, I'm getting the original version to work on modern systems. And I kind of understand the logic of it from a business standpoint. They were trying to, like, Gabriel Knight 1 was the game that they could get permission to make and use the Gabriel Knight intellectual property. Like, if it had done better, then maybe they could have gotten the intellectual property rights to do the Gabriel Knight 4. But it is what it is. You're fine with a remake if it's to port to other platforms, to add new control systems, but not change for change's sake. Yeah, that, like... Okay. Let's...
Damn Mosley and his infernal machine.
Back to the game.
Working. Gabriel can barely focus on the LED with those drums in his head. He hopes he's reading it correctly. Didn't he just come from that direction? Or did he?
So in the book, going through the... I keep on wanting to say museum. It's not a museum, it's a university. To try and get to Hartridge after he's been murdered is like this. It's... he was wandered through various pathways thinking he'd been this way before, but he hadn't. I liked that. That was a neat addition. Ooh. And back this way. Gabriel Knight. Don't think of ports as remakes and think adding optional minor features can be beneficial, like non-pixel fonts to improve legibility, if desired, and other accessibility features. Yeah, like, I think that in the remake, remember, I haven't actually played the remake, this is just my understanding, that, like, there might be I think there's a different option for the narrator, because some people don't like to listen to her very slow and accented readings of the lines. Yeah. So there's things like that, because if I didn't have the text on the screen to read through, I might not necessarily remember what she said at the beginning of one of her lines because it's so slow. Yay, ADHD! An example of a game you are fine with the remake of is Night Trap. They brought it to Windows a few years ago and brought over higher quality FMV rather than sticking with the original FMV from the Mega CD. I didn't know they'd remade that, honestly. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hitaloma? I think that's how that's said. Just to say, don't think it's cut and dry, but overall prefer fewer changes. Yes. Like, if they had been able to just take the resources from Gabriel Knight 1 and use them to do a remake, I honestly think they would have, but Chainsaw Monday was a thing. All of the resources that were used to make Gabriel Knight 1 were chucked. Basically all of the original resources, except for a few random things, were disposed of. No one got a chance to save anything. the only thing I've ever heard of being saved was there was a painting of Katrina's bedroom from Quest for Glory 4, which was found. Like the original background art for that room. But other than that, I've not heard of any original resources having been saved. It was all just chucked in the garbage over the weekend, and everyone came in and was like, what? All of my work for the past 15 years is gone? What do you mean? I think there were cases with technical limitations that would make the game better if they didn't exist. Regarding GK, they fixed the snake scale in the beach puzzle, which was the weakest part for me. Oh yeah, that was annoying. Like, I only would have found that, the only reason I found that in this playthrough is because I knew it was there. Like, there is nothing visual in that screen to say, yes, this is what you need to do. Speaking of things I need to do, I should probably play this game or something like that. Like a crazy person.
When in Rome, here goes nothing.
We'll just put that right there.
Join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John.
Well, I've only got one little shield thing, so sorry, boobs galore.
Serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Dambala.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Who is the destroyer of men?
Buddha? Ogun Badagri?
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
Hi, Worf. This scene in the book, there is a long description of Dr. John's junk. I hope you all enjoyed that. Wheel within a wheel. Do not remember the junk description? I had not read any such thing before when I first read the book, so it kind of stuck in my mind.
Gabriel!
Come take a ride.
Malia?
I know you now. I can smell his blood in your veins.
No.
You cannot change your destiny, or ours.
No.
I will find you. I will destroy you.
No!
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty, pretty gems?
Read the book back when you were 14, somehow forgot. My last ally laid to waste, I ran towards the light. I prayed for one to change my path, to give me strength to fight. Click. Might not have been this scene. It might have been at the end when you see him in the temple. But I know there was a description of his junk.
Gabriel! Gabriel, wake up!
Ow, my head.
It's about time. I've been trying to wake you for hours. There's no time to lose.
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me. Now come on, get dressed.
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember. Something about Malia.
She's the head priestess of the voodoo cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
Malia? Last night she was the leopard. Like in my dreams, Grace.
I know. Those dreams were a warning. Now come on, get dressed.
But last night, Malia changed. She became something else. And then I blacked out, I think. How did I get home?
I followed you last night. I had my doubts about the Gettys. Did you know that they arrived in New Orleans in 1800? Just in time for the voodoo influx. I knew you were going to try to sneak into a ceremony last night, so I followed you. Lucky for you that I did. If you'd been left at the circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What about Tetelo?
Tetelo? They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunter's journal. The woman who took the talisman.
Yes. Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. Tetelo will be after you now. You have to call your great-uncle in Germany.
Uncle Wolfgang?
Yes. He knows more about this than we do.
Okay, I'll call him. But Malia isn't responsible for those things, Grace. It's that spirit, that Loa. It's Tetelo.
Yeah. Possession is convenient that way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
Possession is 9/10 of the law. Okay. Let's try this again. Last time I tried to call, it was like, no. 4, 9.
Guten Tag. Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Gabriel.
I apologize, Shivananda, if you're still in the chat. We're back to the horrible German accents.
We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
Ah, it is even worse than I thought.
You bet it is. We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do.
I like the silhouette because Gabe hasn't seen his face. Gabe's out getting himself nearly killed. Meanwhile, Grace is doing research, deducing the entire thing, and saving him. Yeah, Grace is a much better Schottenjäger than Gabe is. Okay, so we haven't asked him anything yet, so we got the whole set of questions.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
As always, the help must come from Germany.
What can you...
It's up.
Okay.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I know only what you have told me. They seem to be very similar to the killings in Gunther's journal.
What do you know about...
I know...
Okay.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It was just another American city to me until I started dreaming about you. Now I feel it is not safe for you there. I wish you would leave.
What can you tell...
I told you I...
Do you know anything about snakes?
I have not studied the subject. I have an intense dislike for them.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I'm afraid I've never heard of it.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
No, what does it mean?
It means goat without horns. It's a term used for human sacrifice in voodoo.
Well, let's hope we can avoid any more of that in this family.
If you've played this game before, you know why that's awkward.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
No, I'm afraid not.
I've heard rumors of a secret hound fool here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I am sure they have a temple there, and probably a very elaborate one. You should not go near it, though. Not alone.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Yes. Tetelo's people wear animal masks for their rituals, don't they? It is not at all uncommon. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems. Animals have such pure, primal traits. Spirituality, good or bad, is about reaching these pure levels. Aggressive and cunning like the snake. Agile and nurturing like the monkey. Even our family is associated with the image of a lion.
I've never heard of monkeys being like a symbol of nurturing. Poop flinging, yes. Veve.
Do you know anything about Veves?
It is a visual symbol of one or more loa. Each loa has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is a snake. He is a loa, a voodoo god.
Yes. He's one of the primary loa of the Gedi tribe.
I see. Good work.
What we know about Dr. John's animal nest and his description from the books is he's definitely bear. Yes! It's like, he's painted. And that's it. Hello, Timu TM. Dambala. It is a very fun word.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
It is a voodoo loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific information.
Apparently, Ogun Badagri, I think, is not actually like, oh no, ooh, scary Loa. It's just like, no, he's just, no, it's Damballa. It's like, yeah, Damballa. He's a snake. Not like an evil snake, just a snake.
What can you tell me about Schattenjägers?
Yes, of course. I sometimes forget how little you know of the family, Gabriel. I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant. But now is not the time for that discussion. Schattenjäger is really two words in English, Gabriel. Schatten means shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Shadow hunter?
Yes. Shadow hunter.
Oh, this guy's a shadow! Get him!
Tell me more about Schattenjägers.
We Ritters have been Schattenjägers for many centuries. No one is sure when it began or how, but we have records of ancestors as early as the 13th century fulfilling this role. Some believe that the role was given us when... Yeah,
Jane Jensen has openly admitted that a lot of this is just BS for game purposes or exaggerated, which is, you know, okay, absolutely. It's just, it's an interest. I think it's interesting. Anything else about...
more about Schattenjägers.
Most people are completely blind to the fact that evil does exist. It is out of vogue at the present, but I tell you, shadows of darkness, spirits, vampires, witches, demons, these things are real. It is to their advantage that the world has become so...
Shadows of darkness mentioned.
But we know they exist, Gabriel. And we hunt them.
How do we hunt them? And why?
Why? Because it is our duty. We are the ones who know, Gabriel. As for how...
Fantasy? Keep it out of my games. Realism or go home. Yes. Jones in the fast lane only. I want to wake up, go to work, possibly go to some variety of baseball game and go to bed. That's it. There's a funny interview where she talks about how no one ever really caught her out on stuff like this, but about her books, people can get really angry, like, there is not a store like that in Medicine Hat, Alberta. Well, that's because it's about Medicine Hat, Alberta, and there are exactly 17 people who live there. I'm Canadian, I can make that joke.
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time for that later, Gabriel, after this is all over. For now, we must deal with the matter at hand.
Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Gedde tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston? This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
There we go. Now I've got the option to talk about talisman, but first, more
Tell me
talisman.
more about Tetelo.
I believe she truly loved Gunther. After all, she was raised to be her father's daughter. Their religion was not a choice she made, but a duty she endured. How can she be blamed for that? The spirit she has become, that is a different matter. It is utterly evil. I am certain that the lower Tetela bears little resemblance to the woman Tetela was before the burning in Charleston.
A quote from your book project. The pride of Medicine Hat. Honey, where I come from, if you're from Medicine Hat, you keep that to yourself and hope nobody finds out. I like that. I like that line a lot. I'm so close to the end of the game. You'd love to hang out, all but need to go to bed. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of the game, and I hope to see you all again soon. Thanks so much for stopping by, Nifty Nelly. It was nice to meet you.
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schattenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schattenjäger...
I know why, but that's because I played Gabriel Knight 3.
Never for evil. For defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetlo's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for, or what it will be used for in the future. With the talisman, Tetlo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
Tell me more.
She once was a beautiful and intelligent woman, and she probably did not deserve Gunther's betrayal. But the Tetelo we fight now is more akin to her tribe's dark gods than to anything human in nature.
Tell me more about...
She once was a beautiful and...
How can we regain the talisman?
We've been searching for the talisman for years, ever since we lost it. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. The talisman is probably buried with Tetelo's remains. That's what gives her Lord.
Is this my first playthrough? No. I originally played this game back in I want to say 2000. And I immediately became absolutely obsessed with it. I have the novelization here with me. Part of my goal of this playthrough is to go through and find out what's the same, what's different between this game and the novelization. I might try and do some sort of video project with that. I don't know. Seems as we could be friends. All right, high five. Yeah, we picked this game up as one of the Sierra originals where they had just the CD. Picked it up from a grocery store, but otherwise did not sell video games or have an electronics section. So I was like, oh, okay, gonna get that. But I absolutely love this game. I couldn't even tell you how many times I've played it. But it has been several years since I've done a playthrough. So occasionally it's wait, how do I do this thing?
How would we find Tetelo's remains?
Ha! We have pondered that question a long time, the Ritters. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe at their current location. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place near the tribe's original homeland. We've tried to locate Tetelo's African homeland, But Gunta says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent. Also, Tettler's tribe was utterly destroyed in its African form in the late 17th century. There was nothing like a census in Africa then. As for the other idea, we had no clue as to where Tetlo's people went after fleeing Charleston, until now.
How would we find...
We must locate the tribe's origin.
Okay, that's just repeating.
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
All right. Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I spoke with the Professor Hartridge. Unfortunately for him,
Yo-ho.
he thinks the tribe's name was
He thinks?
and that they
I think
lived
he
near the
thought.
Farming tribe.
He's not
in
thinking
what is
anything
now
right
called
now.
the People's Republic of Benin.
That is incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might look into the possibilities that Tettler's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel.
Yeah, don't go broaching anyone's private areas, Gabriel. You've had too much of that.
Sure, I'll wait.
Goodbye then, Gabriel. And remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
Goodbye, Uncle Wolfgang.
Gabriel Knight.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Anything new?
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
What else do you want to know?
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master.
Okay, nothing new. I thought there might have been something changed. I'm looking forward to joining your Wolfgang, Uncle Wolfgang. Okay, what's the newspaper gotta say?
Dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the voodoo murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently,
that's the second game. Very true. Well done.
St. Jean last night. Various
Shivananda setting it up. Timu with the spike.
Stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween. Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
I would also read a book about the astrologer who's writing these horoscopes, just doing their usual thing. It's like, no, why is everything so bad for Aquarius right now? All right, we're in ad break. I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be back in a few minutes, and we're going to see how far we can get in this game before I have to go to bed. Because everything's going so well. I will see you all in a little bit. See you in a bit. Enjoy some dancing crabs.